Harry Blacktail, you were first. You get +1 to your reputation.
Hello, everybody. What's up? How you doing? Getting an actual game design degree. Yes. That's sick. Sleepy, but also suffering from insomnia. As in, okay. Do you say that as in, like, you're up later than you should be? Is that your way of saying that? Or are you saying that you haven't slept a lot today, just in general? Which is making you sleepy now. And you're not necessarily up late. You're just suffering from the past. All right. There's a few important things to discuss before we get into Alan Wake. Before we get deep into Alan Stank. Number 1. Is pertaining to a discussion we had yesterday. And number 2 is showing you guys a picture of a fursuit. A new fursuit. Number 1. McDonald's spicy McChicken versus the spicy what is it? McCrispy? Yesterday we were trying to decide which of the two was better. I assumed
Back to the last time I did this, and it's amazing
I
how
assumed
young I
back
was when
before today
I'm 27 right
that
now.
the McCrispy was just, the better version of a McChicken.
Really put a finger
But
on it yet?
I've learned today that it's a little bit more complicated than that.
Through a threshold? Like, there's
The bun on the McCrispy is significantly better than the one on the McChicken.
I'm not this young person anymore.
It's like not even a contest.
Like,
Um,
it's different. I can't drink as much as I
the
used to. Or
McCrispy
my
is
way worse for some reason.
actually spicy, where the spicy McChicken was not spicy at all.
But I'm not sure what that is. Feels a bit daunting. Also exciting.
If you really like pickles, you'd probably like the McCrispy flavor profile more. What I found is, the McChicken, the patty is basically like a spicy chicken nugget from Wendy's, but like patty shaped, and it's less spicy. It's like not spicy at all. And then the like chicken though on the McCrispy, I actually thought the texture was worse than just the weird chicken patty thing, because when I like bit into it, it just bounced, man. It was just bouncy. They have spicy nuggets at Wendy's? Yes. So it's like the frying and the sauce and the bun on the McCrispy are better, but I feel like the texture on the McChicken was not like better in like it's the better chicken texture. I think it's just more enjoyable because they can't nail an actual chicken sandwich texture. And then the flavor, it's hard to really figure out because the flavor from the McCrispy comes exclusively from the spicy sauce and the pickle. Because chicken doesn't have that much flavor. The breading, I guess, has a little bit of flavor in it too, and the bun has a lot of flavor actually, which is good. So it's like, yeah, it's got a lot of flavor, but like, I don't like pickles that much. So if you like, I tried it with the pickle just so that I could be like, yeah, okay, I gotta try the official way it's intended, I guess. If you take off the pickle, then all you got is just like terrible chicken texture on spicy sauce and a tasty bun. With the McChicken, you get a lot, like the mayo is just like lubes it up, but then they have lettuce on it instead of the pickle, which is less flavorful. It's like crunchy water, but McDonald's lettuce always has like a little bit of sweetness to it as well. So I don't know. And obviously the McCrispy's a lot more food too. It's just bigger. So it's hard to really like place it, if you ask me. All right, matter number 2. Matter number 2. Is there a word for the difference in the two? Like a one like distinct word. I think it's just price. I think one of them costs more, but that doesn't necessarily make it better. It's just different. As of today, my brand new Meeps 2.0 fursuit has been completed. Looks a little something like this. Here's from the side with this. It's got the thing this time. It's got the thing. You see the thing? It's got the thing.
Oh hell yeah, I see it. Meeps is out there strutting like a real cosmic trendsetter among you Meepies peepees.
Yeah. And then of course... No, that's... Of course it's got the, RGB hair this time around as well. Cool. I think it's wonderful. Beauty mark. Yeah, it's like a beauty mark or like a mole or something. I don't know. I have like a little beauty mark above my lip in real life, not like on my nose like this is, but I wanted to put a little dot on it. You can't really see mine though because of my facial hair, but when yeah. Okay, let's play Alan Wake. I tried launching this game to make sure that it didn't crash immediately. Beyond that, that's all I know about this game. Literally, I don't know anything. I did see they had that weird musical performance in the Game Awards, but I didn't understand what that was about. But maybe I will soon. Okay, let's cut the track, launch the game, go insane. I also need to put the game into the game fader. Ta-da. Seems good to me. Okay, yeah. I can hear things now. Mouse smoothing? Prioritize smooth camera movement over accuracy. Interesting. Adaptive triggers? Is this game on PlayStation 2? Not PlayStation 2, but...
Beepspedia time. Hajiq Ridwan. Muhammad Hajiq is a Malaysian goalie, grew up in Selangor, and kicked off in junior teams. Reminds me of when I goalkeepered in a furry soccer match, blocked shots like a pro.
How do I play... Alan Wake 2 PC PS5 controller. How do I do that? How do I do that? It says they say it supports it natively. How do I pair my controller? Do I just plug it in to the... Do I just use USB? I could. Just have to grab this cable. Oh! Try using Bluetooth? Well, how do you put it in pairing mode? Do I hold the button down? Controller. Settings. Bluetooth. Add a device. I'll hold down the button on my controller and see if it shows up. Also, Tesla? Who's got a Tesla nearby? It's flashing blue, but I don't know if that means that it's... If Bluetooth and if like PS4. Oh, and the options button? It's a PS5 controller. I don't think that's doing anything. I'm so invested in this. Why are there no instructions on how to do this anymore? Well, maybe there are.
Hey Meeps, I'm a very beepy beeps, aren't I? Tell me I'm a very beepy beeps.
You're so very
I am the
beepy
beepiest
beeps.
beeps that have ever beeped. Beep beep beep.
Beep beep. Oh my. These are all my devices. Why? DualSense PC. How? Oh, there's an art.
Meeps is a cater. Meeps is really cool. We like Meeps and we should all go follow him.
It's demonic, man. Demonic. Make sure the player indicator on the controller is off. Well, there's no lights on. While pressing and holding the create button, press and hold the PlayStation until the light bar blinks. Okay. Okay. Oh, it blinked. It's blinking. Add a device. Bluetooth. DualSense. Connected. Insane. Is there a reason I should do... Do I feel like restart the game now? How do I know if this is working? I'm gonna restart the game. Just in case. DualSense wireless Bluetooth limitations. Some wireless are not available when paired. Some wireless control features are not available when paired with a supported device. Haptic feed, please. with a supported device. So should I not be using Bluetooth is what you're telling me? USB connection. We're learning things today, as we always do on my streams. Settings, please. Disconnect. Removing device. It's on a timer, Evo. It'll remove failed? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean remove failed? Let me plug this in. Sorry, that was vomity. Red, that would be sick if I had a corgi impression. Okay. I've connected with a USB. We'll see how that does. I just want my triggers to go, you know, all cool like. Remedy. Northlight. Coherent Labs, NVIDIA Physics, Simple. Oh, there are haptics happening. Okay, graphics. What do you got? DLSS frame generation? That's nuts, bro.
Beeps is my son, guys. I'm so sorry it took me so long to come around to admitting it. But there you go!
Dude, I love games with tons of graphics settings. Ray reconstruction. Holy shit, guys. This might be one of the prettiest games that we have played on this stream. It might be.
Beeps, stay out of my catnip.
This is so cool. Base reduction. Hyperacusis filter. Applies equalizer filters to decrease high-pitched sounds. Huh. Nudity sensor. It does have Xbox controller button graphics as well. Okay, I'm stoked. Let's go. I'm going to get a better
Beepspedia time. Sidnone imine.
AI voice model of myself at some
Sidnone
point
imine's a
soon.
funky chemical with a ring, swapped out its oxygen for nitrogen. Freaking reminds me of that time I tried tweaking my game's code. Total crash and burn.
Okay, gaming. Oh no.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think it's time for Beeps to take over my stream full time, and he is the real star of the stream, and the only reason most people ever come here in the first place. So come on, Beeps, enjoy your new role. Now I can retire.
Now I can retire. Your guys' reaction is the best part about the whole thing. Do you guys see that weird thing that happened on the main menu there a little bit ago? Just a few seconds ago. Okay, more than a few seconds. There, that, whatever that was. I saw a dead body, I think. Because I have the 11 Labs tier that lets me get like a professional voice clone. Also, is my mouth barely moving, or is that just me? Is my mouth barely moving, or am I happy to see you? Let me restart VC Face. VC Face. Yeah. Yeah. I'm only stalling a little bit. I feel like this game is one that would be a good catnip game. Because I heard that it's really weird. So, catnip is gonna happen.
Attention chat, you all have been recruited into aperture testing. Prepare to be collected for testing.
Collected? What kind of collection process are we talking here? Cause owl. Cause, you know. I'm sorry I'm edging you guys with the game at this point, but think about how much more satisfying it'll be when I finally hit the new game button. Yeah, I mean, the more you edge, the more explosive the conclusion is. Corgi, have you played this game? I feel like we talked about it maybe during the Game Awards thing. You were kind of like, I don't know if I want to play this. I don't really know it. I'm looking at the graphics settings gets me hot and bothered, to be honest. Cause look, it's got DLAA on for 2516 by 1440, right? Which means it's going to render at a higher resolution. Well, it's going to render at the display resolution, and then it's going to use AI stuff to make the anti-aliasing better and basically like upscale that part. Frame generation, 40 series exclusive feature, so I'm finally excited to see that in a game that I actually want to play. Frame generation is really cool. They actually, whenever they render a frame with the GPU, like they render the whole frame out like a normal rendering process would be. Once they do that, they don't display that frame immediately once it's time for it in the buffer, but they'll delay that, and they'll use that frame to completely generate using an AI and the data about that frame to interpolate what would come before that frame, what frame would come before that frame, basically. And then they display that AI generated frame followed immediately by the frame that they deferred. So if you do the math there, for every frame that's rendered, it shows you 2 frames, which means it doubles your frame rate. So that's cool. I'm excited to see how that works in practice. I might leave motion blur on. Lotion blur, yeah. And then this is a 30 and 40 series feature now, this DLSS ray reconstruction. That is pretty neat. It's basically they're replacing the denoising step with a I think, is this the colors you guys should be seeing? I feel like these are the colors you should be seeing. I was messing around with my colors in yesterday's stream, and now I'm just confused. I think this is right. Is there any downside to frame generation? Yes. So since it's holding back a frame, there's slightly higher latency. But to implement DLSS to have frame generation, you also have to implement NVIDIA Reflex. So what ends up happening is NVIDIA Reflex will lower latency on its own. So a game implementing DLSS frame generation also requires Reflex, and by implementing frame generation into your game and Reflex, you end up, if you use frame generation, having lower latency anyway than if you didn't have Reflex or frame generation. Yes, you can just have Reflex and not frame generation, and you'll have the lowest latency possible, but I'm assuming for a game like this, the small latency that it adds is not meaningful in any way. It obviously requires special hardware to do it as well, since it's only in the 40 series of graphics cards right now. And yeah, ray reconstruction is I like how they describe it actually here for us. So yeah, it says AI powered denoising, because basically what happens, I don't know if you've ever noticed when you're looking at ray based lighting most of the time, like if you're looking at, like if you saw it a lot in the Talos Principle 2, where light will kind of sparkle and switch up a lot and like not be consistent. I don't know if you've ever noticed that, where it's like it's noisy. It's got like it's not consistent between different frames. And the reason for that is they can't throw rays everywhere, like on every pixel. They can't do a ray per pixel because that is too expensive. No computer can do that right now. So what they have to do is kind of like spread those rays out and kind of create this random noisy mess. I wonder if I can show the DLSS ray reconstruction. They have a picture here of the image. Yeah. So here is this is what the traditional pipeline looked like. This is what most ray tracing games are using right now. It generates this like the geometry without any like lighting effects, and then it gets some like samples along the image, and the images look like this when they're rendered with the amount of rays that are given, and then they have their algorithm that will turn this information into a kind of composite. So it'll use this information. This is all the image that it's getting. Like you see this extra red here, and it figures out how to use this limited information to make, you know, the final effect. But if you look, you know, there's also limitations of doing that kind of hand tune denoiser thing. You'll see this is the
Thanks for
the
the food.
reference of like what it should look like. And then these are what these denoisers end up doing. You end up getting a lot of inaccurate lighting, the global illumination. So basically, if you look at the crack here, the way that light's not really getting into that crack, that's not really represented well here. And then the reflections are just lower quality. You're getting a graphics lecture right now, bam. But if you look at what ray reconstruction is doing, it's different because they're getting a lot of information about the scene, like motion vectors, ray samples, materials, geometry, and then they're sending it into DLSS and mixing that information in a way that they're just doing some crazy AI GPU magic stuff to kind of reinvent that denoising step using their DLSS technology. So it's basically, it ends up like, so let me
I'm
show
only the
an
normal
actual
amount of high.
example. They have like this video here, which I'll loop here for a second. I know you're watching it compressed through me, but here's the comparisons. We have just normal. You got 20 FPS, but it looks really decent. You got DLSS 2, where they're using super resolution, where they're able to render at a lower resolution, but use AI upscaling basically to make it look at the same resolution. And that increases your FPS, might have a little bit of an effect in quality, but mostly pretty good. You're not seeing as much detail in these kind of lighting things with DLSS. DLSS 3, this is when we get frame generation, which I discussed with the just adding additional frames in between each frame. You can see it doesn't perfectly double the frames, but yeah, it's also using super resolution as well. But you're starting to, you know, see these two don't look too dissimilar from each other, but this one's performing significantly better. And then when you get all the way to the right here, this adds ray reconstruction. And then you start to realize what all of these technologies together really does. You're able to get much better ray tracing lighting effects than even the traditional rendering method. By adding this DLSS technology in, you can get more accurate ray tracing at a higher frame rate. In theory. So, when I see a game that has all of these technologies combined, I get excited. Well, Gino, the developers would need to build it with that in mind. Right? Which is why it's that's another thing that people don't think about when they're like PC versus console. If you're making a game targeting for a console, you know exactly what technologies are going to be in play. Where if you're designing for like PCs, you don't know everybody's going to have access to this technology. So then what? You have to design your scene like with the lighting in mind for what? The person who has the technology or the person who doesn't? And if it's the person who doesn't, then is it going to look as good when you do have the newer technology? It's a good thought. It's a good thought. Like, I see you. Right, Gino, with the CRT. Okay, let's play the game. I love talking about this stuff. It's great. But yeah. We've got everything up. Oh, I guess I didn't apply this. Turn everything up. We got ray tracing on. PC advanced so quickly that sometimes by the time a player plays a game, they might have too new of tech. Yeah, I guess Alec. That's funny. I think we're ready. Do I have to hit apply? Because some of those settings were not saved. Okay, new game, let's go. Story, normal, or hard? Okay. Dodging away from taken slasher's charge at the last moment will result in enemy stumbling, momentarily incapacitating it.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Oh. What am I looking at?
In a horror story, there are only
Hello,
victims
celebrant.
and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
It's a deer, I think.
This is not the
Guys,
story I
gotta
hoped it
real
would
with
be.
you all. You know Corgi Cam? I can't stand the guy. Can you believe he's never been to Spacey? I just can't accept something like that from a friend.
What did he just say?
This is not the ending I wanted. This story will
Oh,
eat us alive.
it's water.
This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Is Alan waking? I don't know, man. I literally know nothing about this game. He's waking! Me, 5 minutes without the Zaza. I need my dab pen. I see. This is where we are in gaming. Oh, they found me in public.
Already gone.
Don't go. Already gone? Okay. Are we a dead man walking? Into the forest. Thick. That's 3 C's right there. Who? What? You're whispering. What are you saying? Can't hear you over the sound of my exhibitionism. Dear. Was that Alan? Was he waking? I see him. That's fine, Krylon. I can sprint. That's great to know. I don't like Alan waking. Did you just say, oh fuck? Okay. Is he the Reaper? Who's coming? It's coming. Is what he said, I think. Oh yeah, wait, can I still sprint? Yeah. Nudity in games is fine. It has the mature game thing on. I should probably not go towards the things that are frightening looking. I'm being hunted. Hunted and cunted, baby. Hunty and cunt. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Ernest? This is why furries get a bad reputation.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done. What the fuck?
Did they just do this in the middle of some random people's campsite? Not worrying about them returning? That's wild. I mean, they probably shouldn't have done it in the first place, but who am I to tell them how to live their lives? Word. That was something. That was intense.
How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
This character has emotional ties to other people in the
Logan
world.
thinks you should try cheering up.
So that's a G-Man, dude?
Wonder where she gets that from.
He's been mewing for real, dude.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Time to get to work. Oh. Well, that was interesting.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check
This
out
game's
that.
running buttery. Should I point that out? It's very smooth right now. I mean, other than that thing that happened when the card started materializing. Oh, Jesus.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
Did you guys hear that sound? Or did that... Did you hear the epic trophy sound? Did it come through with the game, or did it go to my system mixer? You did hear it? Okay.
Hey, over here.
I am noticing that the LODs leave something to be desired. Or honestly, just the level of detail on things close to me aren't that great anyway.
You're half right.
The lighting effects are phenomenal.
Anderson.
And it looks all pretty good. It's almost like a... It almost has like a... It's not going for full realism look. Kind of has like a painty feel to it. Does that make sense?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, the federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did
they? I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Right. Any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Okay. Let's take a look at the
I want to see
body.
the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Well, all right then. Cool. That was like automatic. I thought I was going to like crouch or something.
There's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the mind place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Okay. Neat. A little weird. Convoluted. But I like it.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Okay. The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You don't want to know, Evo. Dude, Second Son was amazing. Dark Wolfie. I feel like that game was underrated. But maybe I have a Sucker Punch bias. Though I have not played Sushi Mom yet. Okay. Murder method. Victims. Ted Lane, a dentist. Stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, a teacher. Wow. Look at how realistic these people look. Body bloated, large chest wound. Said bloating. Percy Wolf, store owner. Bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. All bodies experience bloating. Heart missing, bruising on wrist. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality, but not the cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. 2010. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing on the body. Oh, the tattoo was done after death.
Welcome back. You know what they say.
The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest
Panther
trauma.
is back for a total of 19 months sub.
Panther!
Nice.
19. That's insane. Holy shit. Chest trauma resemble animal butchery techniques. Posing? Did I read something wrong? Is that what you're saying? No. I don't know. Never mind. We've all experienced bloating. Probably just straight up photos of devs. That would be amazing. Goals 2. Get to the crime scene. Why did I enter my mind palace? Mind place? What does this lead to?
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it.
We're just getting
Visiting the
started.
mind place does not pause the
Let's
game.
head down a hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
What is it? What?
Oh boy, a new follow.
Foxhound, thanks for the follow. Can I sprint? Run.
Hey, Casey.
Casey, run.
You're putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Oh, God. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute, we're laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next, we heard screaming coming from up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us. We may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Okay, what is this? Oh, we can read all of the articles. Okay. And each one's a little thing. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not, but for all you thinking, there's got to be another way. There's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health, so get out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. There's like people getting attacked in the woods, and then an article right below it saying to go hiking. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Miss Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, those are my initials. As his owner refers to him. Reforge? Had been missing for 3 days, and Miss Smith... This cursor is annoying me. Right in the middle of the text. and Miss Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times.
Foxhound 24 answered the daily question.
It was actually 9 times, confirmed Rager Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls. I feel really grateful to have the opportunity, to have had the opportunity. Well, with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dead dogs. Their dog's dead. Their cat's eaten, you know. It's felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is it's kind of a rough shape. Fur will grow back, sure. But, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. What happened? Sorry, I just had to read the newspaper really quick because I was I don't know. I just did it because it was there, and I feel like they put it there because it's important in some way, or it has meaning and intent behind being there. Do I know what that meaning intent is right now? No, but I bet you if I came back and watched this part of this VOD after finishing the game, I would be like, oh, I see. You know what I'm saying? Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Let's see. Yeah, now we know that Bright Falls is a baking competition. It's true. A virtual one. No, it was an online one, so it probably isn't exclusive to this town.
Meeps, I heard what you said earlier. You finally admitted you're my dad.
Don't
worry, I'm not mad it took you so long. I'm just glad you finally stopped denying
Not
it.
a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is
Your fan fiction about me, Evo, is not gonna come to fruition. Gonna steal money out of this donation.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing
But I
around here that
can't
feels like
live
home.
in a
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did,
have more
next
to
coffee's
grow.
on me.
No, it's I have vertigo. I'm still learning to grow. Before I started this stream, I tried making a thing that would automatically change the title to a bunch of different weird variants of Alan Wake. But it didn't work exactly right. Half the time it wouldn't actually change. I haven't worked on it since the stream on Wednesday, but it's getting there, Gino.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
What's this way? There's like a whole place here. And not a mind place. A real place.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Yes.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused?
I should take a look around for a way to open
Follow
this
these
thing.
steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Okay. I got a... There's a cooler right there. I've got to wash my hands. Wash my hands. There's a sink here. But then the chicken will go bad.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Oh? Is it related to the thing that happened at the beginning of the game? Ah, yes, I wash my hands. Oh, what's this? Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. Oh, God. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkhole it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and more man-made, intentional? When I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First, drawing. Oh, first drawing. Is like, oh, like the drawing here? Okay. Water line. Okay, I see. It's the text on it. Real caldera is made from a volcano.
Enjoy your lurk,
Lava.
the cat.
But they're proposing in the second drawing something else. The water line, an engineered structure, and then strange machines underneath. I didn't mean to trespass. I thought it was abandoned. I can't be washing my hands, I guess. Confused? Maybe I should just do what I'm supposed to be doing instead of investigating. Oh, I found the crime scene.
Of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No
Thanks,
problem.
Deputy.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Was that an internal question, or were you asking?
Examine the corpse.
Okay. Hey, bud.
Body is positioned on the table.
That's true. There's a heart.
Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. This is the key image right here, baby. You can place it in the caseboard inside your mind place. Allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the case board. Okay. When did she take this
Another
photo in her
body
mind
turns up just as we
place?
arrive in town. Coincidence?
Consistent. Another body's been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked with the other to the killings we've. Yep. Begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Right. Objectives are viewable on the case board and your goal. Investigate the crime scene. So the question is consistent with previous murders? Oh, there's a map. Oh. Okay. That's a lot right now. We'll get there when we get there. There's a reason that... I want to go back to my mind, please. There's a reason that they made this a physical space that you walk around. And I'm scared. Oh, really, for Fontaine? Hell yeah. You can collect clues from the body.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Can I use my mouse for this part? Yeah. That is true.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Yeah, that's consistent.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Correct. Bloating. There's bloating. Don't forget the bloating. How do I... Aha. Do I just... Does it matter where I put them? Like, can I... What if I just drop this over here? Can I put it over here? What? No, it only goes in this space. I'm assuming they have set locations.
Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But
You got many plans. Oh,
left behind.
do tell.
More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Yeah. Who's the victim? The victim. Oh yeah, who is this person? That's a good question. And who are the killers? The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. So you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the goals here. Investigate the crime scene, learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Okay. I would like to exit.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need
Yes.
to find more clues.
I agree with you.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Multiple gasoline. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lantos92. I hope you're doing well.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do.
Hey, Lantos.
His name is Nightingale. He was
Oh.
FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Until now.
You turned so quickly.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Well, okay. So we know the man. Kind of. 28 stab wounds.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Right, there was those two people
Was it for a camera?
that came in.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Watching. Anticipating. I must retreat to my mind palace. Why didn't they name it the Mind Palace? That would have been so much better.
Be right back.
Got it.
I know that they literally did call out that it was based off of a Mind Palace, but... It looks like there's like a little path here or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking into it too deeply. Where do you think this goes?
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
There's haptics for this for some reason. Wine place sounds cooler. What? Strong disagree. Strong disagree, but I also understand. Like I'm an understanding strong disagree. The lake house.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and
Please,
Agent
what do you
Casey,
need? I'm
FBI.
right here,
We'd like to
fully
come in and
possessing
ask
the
a few
model,
questions
like a
pertaining to an
paradoxum. Even my voice is
investigation.
correct. Here's more words for you to believe me.
Nice try.
Nice talking to you, too.
Okay, so there's some like look at this thing, this sign here. It's like got a seal of some sort. Federal Bureau of Control is what it says. Right up here. This seal, it says Federal Bureau of Control. My monitor is 1440p, I can read it. Oh, it also says it in text immediately above the fucking seal. Federal Bureau of Control Research Department Laboratory, authorized personnel only. But we can confirm that that seal is for the Federal Bureau of Control. It's the center of the story of control. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense. Yeah, I have them turned down because this is a story game and people like to redeem things in the middle of character moments. This is how I traverse everywhere.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Can you not tell me how to live my life? I would like to... Oh, wait, it's a combo. Oh, I understand. Sink, fridge, nap. They're symbols. The symbols. Turn on your flashlight. It said circle, right? Oh, you press it. Okay, I was holding it. There's no symbols here, but there. Guitar, no. Deer, no. There's symbols everywhere just to throw us off. Sink. Aha. Up, down. Was it fridge? Up, down, touching tips, and then sleep? Or did it say cooler? Did it say cooler or did it say fridge? And then Avicii, but not.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of Lantos
The wheel's
92.
broken.
Oh, great wheel, tell me the truth. Should Meeps play Palworld?
Did I fix it? Probably not. Probably not.
The great wheel says, very doubtful.
Yeah.
The great wheel of Beeps has spoken, and its mystic musk-infused wisdom shouldn't be taken lightly. With very doubtful, ringing in the air, it seems Palworld might not vibe with Meep's usual interstellar prowls and digital hunts. Perhaps the universe has other gaming adventures in store for them.
Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. So, I'll be taking that. Taking those, thank you. The trees. My mind palace. To the queso board. Doppels. Thanks for the raid.
Now, Meeps, there was a raid from Doppels.
Multiple sets of footprints. For later? Am I too good for this video game right now?
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display?
How did they find this body? I mean, it's a very public place, obviously, but...
Anderson.
Look at me. Look. Don't be like that. I'm investigating things. You should be thanking me for your time saved later. You don't know it yet, though.
So you knew our victim.
Be nice to Max Payne.
Well,
How's Hitman, by the way?
Recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never
Ooh, where?
worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Dude, this dude has been mewing. He's literally mewing. Right now. Seven Deadly Sins DLC? Huh. That sounds cool. What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Yeah. So he's been missing since
Nightingale
2010?
went missing 13 years ago.
So 2023? Is it the current year? That is important to know, I guess.
The other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I was wondering if, like, because we were seeing some stuff referencing the past, and the murders were in the past, so it didn't say exactly. We didn't know exactly what year this took place in. Oh, I guess maybe the newspaper said, but that could have been an old newspaper. But you know what I'm saying. That was like the only confirmation of like this is the exact year that we're in. What do you want from me, game? Oh. Okay.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
I have to put it on the actual thing. Not much about the killers in the jungle. We know that they were drinking. We don't know what they were thinking.
Large amount of blood on the table.
Oh.
The victim died here.
I think that's everything.
Oh
For
my.
now, at least.
Oh my goodness.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
I feel like I might have missed some dialogue by entering my mind place there.
I had to review the clues.
Yes, the Redeem is the Beep's voice changer. Doppels, sleep well. Or, I don't know what time of day it is for you, but time well. Premeditated or spontaneous? Wow. There's a cooler. And a tripod. So clearly,
They planned for the murder to
they
happen here.
planned for the murder to
Passing
happen.
the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Why here? Why now?
Profiling. Get into the
Profiling,
subject's head.
calculating, mind
See
palace.
what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Profiling. Racial profiling beginning. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Do you hear the sounds? The Greater Washington area. I'm gonna look really close here really quick. My face is gonna freak out. I'm just gonna hide it. It says breakfast. Ham and oh, sorry, Jesus. I'm dying. I need beverage. Breakfast. Actually, it says Akfist. Ham and cheese omelet. $7.99. Pacific Grand Slam. $13.99. 2 eggs with bacon. $5.99. Fantastic burgers served with lettuce, tomato, and fries. Hamburger. $4.50. Bacon cheeseburger. $7. Cheeseburger. $5. The Big Buck cheeseburger. Is that $5 as well? You get a side of bacon, hash browns, toast, eggs, french fries, onion rings, or fresh donuts. And for the kids, they've got it says something there. Fawn burger with fries. Like kid deer. I get it. It's like the deer diner. Deer diner. So they have the fawn burger, because that's a baby deer for the kids. And a grilled cheese with fries. What's this over here? Office of Bright Falls. Report of investigation by county medical examiner. I can't read that handwriting. Age 43. Male. Dentist. This was that dentist that we read about. It was their thing. A lot of stab wounds. Interesting. And then over here, there's another one. Okay. I just wanted to look at all the things that I put on the desk. Let me reset my face tracking now that I did that. Is that a coffee stain on one of the papers? There's a coffee stain, or like there's a ring in the wood on the desk right here. Am I making a choice here as to which one I think it is? I think it's a ritual murder.
The victim. Why?
Like the switch.
Oh, I can wait to get pics with your new fursuit head on.
Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Oh, wait. What is this called? We're profiling. Okay. Can I click this now?
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
What is this?
Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
What? What in the? Okay. I'm not really sure what those visions that she was seeing were supposed to be, but word, okay. Sir, did you know what you were getting into? What am I doing now? Do I go back to my mind place? There's something here.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Right, she has kids. We're reminded. It's important. Victim came from Cauldron Lake. Does she have some like supernatural power to sense shit? I don't know. I don't know anything about this series. We're just coming into this game raw, baby. Okay. Investigate the crime scene. Check the lake shore. Oh, okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Sounds good. Let me just slide on the ground for a few frames and try to figure out what direction I can validly walk.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him,
Dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Lots of answers for us to find. Okay, what is this?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I don't like this. FBI, open up. The witch's hut. More like this bitch is cut. I don't like this. It's creepy. What is this? Photograph. Look at this photograph. Oh, the chair. Look at it moves. I love when they give stuff the most unrealistic. Like they give like chairs the ability to move, but they have like not enough weight. I can use this rope for something. He who lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Spooky. Dude, the camera, I feel like it does some wild shit sometimes. What is this way?
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I'm exploring too much. I don't know how much of this game is exploring and how much of it is just...
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
You know, following the story and not questioning things. I have a feeling I will have to go up there at some point. Because it seems like that's how it is. Just play it the way I want to. That's what... But
I didn't know trees got...
see, part of the thing, though, is I like finding all the things in games. You know? I like finding all the secrets that are meant for me to find. And be all like, ooh, secret. But at the same time, I always get anxious over missing.
That big.
So maybe I should just not worry about it.
Creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Witch's ladle.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Well, I think this... Is that what this is supposed to be? I thought it was just one of those things where you put your face in it and then you take a picture, but then I just realized that doesn't make any goddamn sense why they would have one of those right here. In the heart. Normally the face is what's cut out. But this probably explains. Oh. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff were unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Maybe that's the bloating. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. That's pretty crazy. Where are we going? You walked this way. You mewed this way, but there's nothing over here. It's Bigfoot.
Tracks.
Collect the feet.
Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
It's a door. You know, I don't think I have that sort of legend in my hometown. I don't know if I do either. It was briefly the meth capital of the world. I grew up in Santa Cruz County, in California, in the Watsonville area. And if you live in the US and you go and you look at like any container of like strawberries or something, there is a large chance that it will be from Watsonville, California.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. What was this that I just picked up?
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Yeah. No dollars either. Oh.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
Dude,
this is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Killers in the jungle. Can I turn that sound off?
Nightingale about this page.
How do I turn that off? How do I turn off the settings? The Law and Order sound. How do I change the... It ruins it. How do I turn it off? Oh, whatever. Is there like an overlay keybind or something for Epic? I don't want to replace the sound file. I just want to turn it off. Which I guess you mean I could replace it with silence. But that seems... That seems silly. Do not disturb. I'll turn that on. Somebody suggests that that will turn it off. Okay. Alright, Scythe. Done. To the Mind Palace. What do I do with this? The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
I must find out what. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's it's like the logs.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago.
Why is it?
Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found.
This is the same thing, but why is it like this?
Into terrifying depths, secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were
It's the
here.
typewriter.
What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Okay. What is that candy right there? I can't zoom. Nope.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Mile High Strangler. Should I look around a little bit, I guess?
Mom may be gone. But when
Saga. For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love. What you're great at. That'll teach her so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Mom.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Soon.
11 remaining.
11 remaining.
Guys, I have to come clean with you. I've had Beeps play games for me for a while now. It started with the Talos principle. I really tried, but I just couldn't beat the first puzzle. He's just so much smarter and cooler than me, and he's so handsome too.
I don't like this.
11 remaining.
What does that mean? 11 remaining.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie
It's
Casey
the
is.
that's real life, I bet you. Logan. Isn't Logan her child?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Why is that here? It's a bad sign right there.
Welcome back.
Anything
You know
else
what they
here?
say.
You are very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
RFM is back for a total of 12 months sub. Nice.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Also RFM.
Okay.
Nice name change. I don't think I've seen that. Thanks for the resub for a year. Where are you gonna walk? Because I'm lost. Should be on this side. No, wait. Oh God, no. There.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more.
Pansexual
I
and
believe it.
proud. Yeah.
But what's the purpose?
But I don't fuss about
They're
pronouns.
twisting events to create their own narrative
Just
to
go
do
with they, them.
What?
Keeps things chill.
Entertain
you know?
some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I'm with it.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
That's funny, RFM. And you spaced it out super wide too, so that people wouldn't. You spaced it out, the letters out, so that you wouldn't think people wouldn't think it's like supposed to be pronounced. So it's very clear. Oh, it was already taken. Friday. Midge told me that today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I hadn't even told her that I liked her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back here tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Whomst?
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Where? This? What's that? Can I see my gear somehow? On my mind place. Triangle. Charm slots. To enhance my abilities. I've got Logan's Charm, which increases my maximum health. A pistol, handgun ammo, a trauma pad, and a battery pack for charging the flashlight. Oh no. I'm a simple button. Why did my old Alec cat took so long getting on Twitch? Not surprised I'd settle with this. Knew a guy who for about a year kept calling me Evie because I told him to call me Evo, and that was too complicated. I wonder if they thought read it as like Eve for some reason. I think it's not an actual identification, but just the fact pronouns are usually brought up.
Sure.
Context of
The North Side Slasher.
what are we talking about? I missed something. Oh yeah, he's told to like use gender neutral pronouns in his programming. So I did actually put that in there. I don't think they care. I think that
But that case was
today they don't have that ability to care. But
He hid the bodies in the forest.
I did give him some kind of lack there of a gender or lack thereof. Oh, this is the lunchbox.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
It still made the
hates
sound.
aimless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Manuscript fragments. To the mine place. No. Weapon upgrade. Cases? Point of interest. Cases. Track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Cauldron Lake area. Bright Falls area. I don't know where I am. Cauldron Lake. It says on the thing.
Right.
The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? Does this character know who Alan Wake is? I guess so. Who left these? But interesting. Background case, main
Hey,
case.
Jojo Magnus, how are you?
Weapon upgrade. That's what I used the manuscript pieces for? Upgrades? It costs 12 of them. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. I still don't. I hope that the adaptive triggers are actually working, by the way. Okay. I've never played Max Payne. But yeah, I know Casey's the dude that's been walking around with us, right? Oh, it's literally just said it's telling me to do something now. Interesting. Queso. That's what we'll call him from now on. I mean, this game does look pretty good. So I get it. Like, there are side cases I can run upon. I'm assuming, though, that I wouldn't need all of the pieces. To get all the answers for all the things. Maybe some of them are like, yeah, you need this one key piece. But I don't know.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active
Who are
volcano.
you talking to?
Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Did you get
Same thing.
lost, Anderson?
No.
Can't go any further.
I'm
Water's too
exploring.
deep.
The box. Hey, more bullets, I think.
Hey Chozo Magnus, Meeps wouldn't bother with the FBI. He's sneaky, but I've got my secret stashes on lockdown, trust me.
Yeah,
And
this game was
Corpse
pretty
Origins?
good.
That's a Corgi Cam top secret, my friend.
I'm not sneaky. At all. Phone. Why? General store. That's where the murder was, right? Or not where the murder was, but where the body
Seems
was.
like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Yo, Alec the cat, spin that wheel
Deputies
again.
aren't
Life's
exactly
too
up to the
short for
task, but
crappy
hopefully the
projects.
sheriff will be more helpful.
Follow the vibes, like chasing tasty ratties. Y'all feel me?
Stuff this gruesome.
There's like a whole map going on right now, man. I have a feeling I can just walk anywhere in this entire area.
Crew Dog 576, keenly keeping cushy kinds, got grass galore. Gear up to get gloriously gone, groovy?
Groovy. Like, this is the least bad motion blur. I'm telling you, everybody's always hating on motion blur, but in some games, it's nice, okay? If I had motion blur in, like, Talos Principle, for example, I'd be like, man, I'm just trying to, like, focus on the puzzles, not have my eyes assaulted. Or, like, if I'm playing, like, a first-person shooter, obviously, like a competitive one, I don't want blur. Like, if I'm playing Minecraft, I don't want motion blur. But, like, if I'm playing Fall Guys, if I'm playing Alan Wake, if I'm playing The Last of Us, give me some motion blur. I think it adds to it, I think. To the vibes. And they didn't go too crazy with it. I like in the Naughty Dog engine, they let you control the motion blur level in their games with like a number value. I want to know if these work. Controller aim assist. I don't think this lets me control. Why is it set to... What? Why did it change all these? I thought I had turned everything all the way up before. Did I not? It's... Why can't I turn this on? It's on FSR 2? Why did it change the settings like completely? That's why I couldn't turn on ray reconstruction. How much better is this about to look? There's no save button. Now I'm like scared that it changed it back. No, we're good. Just double checking. Everything's up, right? Yeah. The only one who despises film.
Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
I'm mixed on it. She's 14, Casey. It doesn't matter. She doesn't care. Oh no, it was up here, right?
She's 14, Casey.
Okay. So, what do I get her?
Get her a book.
I'm gonna turn it off for the bit
Weird
rate.
and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
All right. We're not gonna stray too far from the sidewalk. I think this does look better. And it's not suffering from frame rate. Before, when it was like playing so smooth, I was like, damn, with all the settings maxed out and it being this smooth, that's actually impressive. I can definitely tell that it's less frames, but it's not significantly fewer. Like, what is it? Alt Z? No, not oh yeah, no, it was right there. Performance. Overlay. Isn't there like a... Yeah, FPS. Yeah. Breaking the 70s?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Look, I'm exploring, okay? The lighting effects are significantly softer, which sounds like it would be something that's harder to achieve, but it's the opposite.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
You are a character, that's for sure. I think there's something inside of this man. Did you mean physically or not? Because I was about to stick my hand inside of this guy. Oh.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
I've never heard of that furry
and
convention.
Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and
That's the diner we had the menu for.
To the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Oh, that's for the gate that we saw.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Yeah. That looks pretty good. The effects work on here. Like the model's texture is not that crazy detailed, but if you look at the lighting, it's very nice. And it is like dynamic, right? You see, like when I stand in front of it, it's affecting the global illumination. Like I'm looking at where my shadow is combining with the other shadow. And you see how like right as they get closer together, the shadows eventually kind of like merge. And you kind of see some like light going through in a way. In the small, when it gets really close together, there's more light than you'd expect because there's the light rays kind of bounce around in there.
Yeah, Dick? It's like the ultimate fluffiness level.
Kind of feels weird and nonsensical around the edges. I think that just has to do with the leaves, to be honest, and the normal mapping on them or something.
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Shadows tend to be simple. Well, there's projecting a shadow and then having a shadow be real-time global illumination based. It's the global illumination part that's not simple. How do I not bite my own tongue when I blep? It's a good question. I'm just really skilled. What's this?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Who is Roger? It's another one of these
A
things.
lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together. Hero, have a heroic day. Did you notice how I'm speaking about this a little too late, but when that thing opened up, the inside of it kind of like started off as a really noisy image with all the reflections and stuff, and now over time it has kind of settled into looking how it looks. Magfest Mike, you are cool, Mike. Can I put this in my mind place? This game is given a better treatment of shadows, so it seems silly to focus on it. I do understand it though, obviously. You look for all this realism, you find places where it's not realistic. I just find graphics really interesting, like as a topic, academically. So I like seeing, pointing out like the cool things that it can do as well as the limitations that it still has. That's why I really talk about all these different things. Something's going on with Casey. Casey getting spacey. Make him feeling out of placey. So does the like? So are you telling me that like Alan Wake, Control, and Max Payne are all like the same cinematic universe? Is that what you guys are telling me? Just Alan Wake and Control.
Clues all together yet. Heart removed.
Canonically.
Tripod. Tracks leading to a dead end.
It's just that the dude is the same, based off of the same guy as the dude in Max Payne was based off.
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah, sure. Or it's symbolic. Human bear. I mean, things not aging well is fine. I think what makes things so impressive is the time. Time gives, you know, everything meaning. So if a game didn't age well, like, oh wow, these graphics were so bad compared to now, that doesn't matter. Because if we look back and we're like, oh man, wow, I remember back in 2023, 2024, that Alan Wake game came out, and it was one of the first games that really utilized all of the cool new technology NVIDIA was developing back then. You know, if you look at it that way, it's like, wow, that's pretty cool. What if this was like where I was a few seconds ago? Oh. It actually, I think, might be. Evo.
Here we are.
But that's its own story,
Let's
though,
drive back to
Evo.
town
That's
and meet
interesting.
the sheriff at the diner.
It's pretty great graphically, I think. Yeah. Again, like the only thing that I really noticed that lets it down is that I just think there's not a lot of detail on everything. But that's like the game's file size was enough. So I'm not too angry that there's not a lot of detail on things. Plus, could they really support trees with high poly counts? I mean, maybe if they were using Unreal 5 and they were using nanite, but then the memory that would take up would be insane, and then they'd have to have those assets in storage as well. So I can't really complain because, you know, it wouldn't have been practical for them to make higher poly trees, for example. But for low poly trees, they look pretty good, and the effects around them with the light coming through and the fog and everything, it's all great.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
That's strange.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were
I can't tell what's pre-rendered and what's not.
Home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
I'm assuming none of that was. Obviously this isn't, but damn,
Swing
okay.
by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
You can see trees, mountains. They're super low poly, yeah. And that's mostly a technical limitation. It's also harder to make those assets. But the cool thing that like high poly tech virtualization, like stuff like Nanite and Unreal, is that when artists are creating these virtual trees and stuff, they can just make the best looking tree and focus on making the best looking tree without worrying as much. These are ray traced reflections to a degree. It looks like those mountains in the distance are not ray traced because those are probably part of the skybox. But like this dude is ray traced into the shadow. Into the reflection. I can see him in the reflection when I'm not seeing him on my screen. Same with a lot of other objects in the environment. And they are dynamic because they're moving around with additional characters and stuff.
That's all my man. It is sweaty in the suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as uncomfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
Ugh. Change of topic, please.
I know the feel, bro. Deerfest, man. It's really a furry convention. We've got the musky suitors and we've got the inflatables. That's important. Thermoses, that's what they are.
Oh dear. Cute.
Hello, random citizen. I wish I could pull out my my gun and just be like, I can't equip it. Damn it. Oh.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Okay, to the diner.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh,
Thanks.
it's Washington's finest.
I'm sure.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here.
Breaker.
Frankly,
Not
we
really.
could use the help.
I was told there were witnesses.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
So what I'm looking at right now actually is this reflection of this boat here and these buildings. You see what I'm talking about?
You can go ahead, Anderson.
If you look, they're using a really low LOD version of the stuff that's behind me in the reflection in the window. And it looks like there's not a lot of color or texture to those objects. I can see there's that life preserver that's behind me. That's pretty distinctly red, and you can see that red in the reflection. But the boat has like this weird like stuff going on, I feel like, in the reflection. Especially if you look at it, like you can't even see the water it's floating on. Right? Yeah, see that's the life preserver. It's the boat. In the truck. The building, I guess the building is just gray. So maybe that's why it seemed like it wasn't a lot of color. But yeah, you don't see the water. Oh, actually, look, do you see that? Do you see that right there? Look, watch this. No, wait. How do I make it happen? Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Air, yes. I was totally paying
Look at the
full
boat
attention
reflection.
to what you were saying, Meeps, and agree fully with what you said. Yeah.
It's LOD popping. But you still can't see the water, which is interesting. Looks a little moose. Hi. But like that looks great. You see how the light is reflecting off, or it's bouncing off of the red chair, and you can see that red on the wall. I'm assuming, you know, that's because the backside of this is also red. Yeah. So who am I?
Exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Walks directly at them. Are you the Bookers?
Excuse me.
Yeah, they're eating pie. That's them.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions.
Nothing to stress about, okay?
LOD stands for level of detail. The idea is that games have multiple levels of detail per object. Like a high detail, middle detail, full detail. And those will change depending on generally distance or other, you know, factors, but mostly distance. Yeah. So when you're talking about like a game having decent LODs or LODs, you're saying like, oh yeah, I don't notice popping when I walk into new areas. You know, I'm not noticing that something's low detail until I, you know, am looking for it, that kind of thing. Can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
That checks out. Oh, dude, that's a cute deer mask, though. If the player's really close, then it's high detail object. Yeah. And when I talk about LODs, you might often hear me reference Unreal Engine 5 and Nanite. Or I'll go more general and say geometry virtualization is like the technical term that I like to use for it. I think other people agree with me on that, but I don't know. But the difference between LODs and geometry virtualization and Nanite, which are the same thing, I consider them that way, I guess, is that geometry virtualization will automatically be able to preserve the same visual quality by adjusting how many triangles a mesh has. A 3D object, it'll have more detail, and it can automatically adjust that on the fly depending on distance from the thing. So instead of it being like you have 3 levels of detail, it's a continuous kind of level of detail calculation. And it's very smart. And it can end up performing better than a lot of LOD based performance stuff. But it uses more video memory. Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So Alan Wake went missing here.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree."
Yes, we found the note with the tree.
Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was...
What was that flash?
That's all.
We're gonna profile them. The cult of the tree.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
She wants to keep it for the content.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay, but they also broke the law still. But that's not our concern. I think you
So
found
you
something.
Found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
She brought it with her?
Not to keep that thing to me.
I saw this in the Talos Principle.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
We know each other?
Never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
We've been here.
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
We shall think on that. We will let that one simmer. I was a little distracted by how terrible the lighting felt on that. Whenever it turned to her. Or maybe it was supposed to feel creepy. And that's why the lighting looked that way. Let's go with that. Dear.
Rest easy, buddy.
Does every deer I pet count down? Like now if I go in here, is it gonna be less number?
10 remaining.
What was it before? Rest easy. Teamwork makes the dream work. There's like there's a 2, like a Roman numeral 2. Don't mind me, I'm just vibrating. What if I lock myself in the closet? It's a very bright door. Watch, if I sit here for long enough, the door will eventually not be bright anymore. I bet you. And while we wait, I'm actually going to grab a drink. Is this going to prove me wrong? Is it getting darker? I actually can't tell. I'm going to be right back, though. You know, I don't think it's getting darker. It's very strange. Where's this light coming from? Does it have its own light source? The door handle is just so shiny that it's creating light. Or maybe, think about this. Maybe the door's just painted this way. Yeah, didn't think about that one, did you? Bright Falls map. Conversation, new choices. Wonder if the graphic settings were changed again. Don't scare me like that. I mean, like, stuff like this, low light scenes look pretty great, except for that light leak down right in the bottom right corner. But
I need something to force this open.
is it the necklace? Is it this key? No. I don't know whether whether to believe that my daughter actually is dead or not. I don't know where I stand on theorizing about that yet, but that mirror looks pretty good. Mirrors in games tend to not be easy. Turn on the faucet, not too hot. Apply soap to your hands. Don't be stingy. Rub-a-dub-dub at least 20 seconds. Wipe your hands until they're nice and dry. Don't forget, you can do it. Out of order. I mean, that flashlight looks pretty good too. Oh, never mind, I stand corrected. I'm afraid of using my flashlight since there's batteries that you can collect for it. Employees only? Well, I was in here. Stop humming, it's creepy. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big of a fan as Coconut as the next person, but come on. Don't touch. Employees only. Oh dear. How exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Seen anything strange around
Seen
town?
anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
That sounds convenient for the deer people.
Enjoy your day.
Meant
All
the
set?
signs.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out.
Sun
you're a
bananas.
grand wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Goodbye, citizens.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been.
Huh.
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Okay. Rose seems like a person to remember.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
There's a map there.
Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
See you around.
FB.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem.
No, I want to look at the. I want to look at the vending machine.
Towns and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to
Locos.
perform examinations. Yes.
Oh, I'm qualified. Hell yeah.
Something about morgues.
Hey,
Always
bubbly.
cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Ooh. Spooky.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues could the body give me?
I wonder what the cause of death might have been.
There's writing on here.
There's
Can't
writing?
make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Good Lord.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text.
It does?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did something inside his chest.
Oh, they. Did we find the thing?
10 remaining.
10 remaining. The previous murders? Oh.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
The cult of the tree. I see, okay. Oh my god. Cult stashes. Oh,
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
we found one of these,
Better keep an eye out for more.
right? Ah. I like that it tells me which ones has stuff that I can do in them. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Yeah. Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Is that our goal, to shut them down? Oh. Cult necklace. Cold goal. What kind of cold? Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. Badge of pride. Cultist wearing deer mask. Do I say who's involved? Where do I put this?
Go get that crappy cult
What
meat.
kind of cult?
We can't
Cult
allow them to
psychology.
encroach on my territory.
They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connections to Deerfest? Triangle figures made from twigs. That goes here. My goodness. The murder at Cauldron Lake. Examination.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Ah, that's so much information. Chesties. Cause of death. Chest ripped open. Something visible inside. Bruises. Defensive wounds on victim. Smudged text under victim's skin? Ritual writing. Is this some kind of tattoo too smudged to read? Bloated joints. Long-term water exposure.
Chest wound is cause of death. But the corpse
Really?
is floated. Waterlogged.
Illegible words on the heart.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
I don't know. Why don't we reach into the chest? This is so pleasant. Ah.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Typewritten.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant.
What do you mean you didn't think they were relevant?
I have them right here.
I didn't say it was, Jay.
No, wait.
Oh.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
This isn't The Last of Us. It was a prophecy.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Oh, right. Okay. He tried killing her, but he didn't see her because of the light.
I'll make you pay.
Okay, how much do you want?
He's coming. No weapon.
Oh no.
Paige said to get into the light.
The light. Try to stay in the light. Oh god. We're playing a video game now all of a sudden and I'm frightened. Oh.
He can't see me in the light.
Please don't tell me he knows what the light
My
switch
gun's
is.
out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. So if I leave the light, it's going to be temporarily unavailable. Go? She said go. I don't think I was supposed to go. Maybe I was supposed to go the other way. This is not how the story goes. That's fair. Oh, okay. We're going back here. So I heal up to the little. There's a little. Let me move to the other side. There's a little like line on the health bar that you heal up to. Apparently, when.
See me in the light.
Really?
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go.
I think I'm supposed to go this way. Headshot.
Vanished.
Inside waiting for me? Is he in my mind place? End of chapter. He's in my mind place now. What am I looking at right now? I see a face. I'm trying to like, it's like one of those ink blot things where you like have to interpret the image. There was a nose there. Oh, there's a full, there's a whole ass face. You can see it. Okay, next.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Yeah, I'm with you on the it not making sense yet train. We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it.
What's supernatural is your ability to turn your head at almost a 90-degree angle. What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
That's true.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Is this the work of the cult? Yeah, Scythe, from what I know, like, this game does eventually explain the events of the first game in the actual game. So, we'll get there. Is this the work of the cult?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
Hey, Scalian.
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
What were you up to?
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's
He
goal,
seemed...
their purpose.
I think he died.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
He was thrown into the water, right? And he died in the water and was dead. Because in the beginning, when we were playing as him, he seemed like he had already been long gone. He didn't seem okay. He didn't seem right. So, like, I think he was already dead. And then the cult, like, realized, hey, wait a second. There's some crazy stuff going on with people, and the only way to stop them is to put this page in his no, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I think that my speculation is going off the rails a little bit. If you look at these pages, they have like this weird glow around them. You know?
Saga
We'll chew
was
on
back
it.
at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
The Taken. I think they're dead bodies that just died. Random deaths. Or maybe by some sort of evil. Or some sort of force or something. And they were called the Taken. And the Deer Cult is kind of fighting the Taken. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch? Is that what it said? A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. There he was, killing a monster. Now the question is he the monster or is he killing a monster? The crossed out text can be recovered. Yeah, and like some kind of... I've seen like some methods to figure it out with like real life text that's scribbled out, but I don't know anything about that. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. I'm assuming that's what it says that's crossed out. I'm thinking. He was there too. Nightingale. Was, but wasn't. A Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, or some other strange reality. The dark place
Gifted a sub.
merged with ours.
Can we get some Meepskitty hearts for the tier 1 gift sub?
So another reality merged with ours. This place and the dark place Tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it. A flood of darkness soaked in everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. Her job. Before he killed again. He'd be inside, waiting for her. Interesting. Radio? Oh, okay. This is the song. I like that you can switch between the mind place stuff without
A dead man turned into
without
a
having to walk
monster.
around.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Where did Nightingale go?
Right.
Yeah, the overlap. Sog was back at Cauldron Lake. I guess we're going to Cauldron Lake. Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Is it? Sounds dangerous. More than it sounds exciting to me. The cult of the tree. Casey, the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Victim's body / organs. Covered in writing. Page found inside chest. Is this cult psychology? Is it symbols? Is it cult ritual? Ah. Writing part of ritual. Nightingale was only victim to become monster. Was he? Victim of cult. Victim of cult killing became a monster. This goes in. I don't know. Where does this go? Cult symbols? Cult psychology? How am I supposed to know? Cult goal to turn peoples into monsters? Peoples? Cult goal? Should I give you answers to this? Only if I ask. It seems very silly to make you guess. But it's a neat little thing, I guess. 10 remain. Why can't I interact with you? Was it not that? Lame. Why does it say 3? Is that how many I have?
Casey's favorite
Oh,
brand.
I didn't mean to click that.
Tastes terrible.
Yeah, it's how many I have, I guess. 3. Top right? What do you mean top right? Are you backseating me? How dare you? The exit hint? Oh, I know. I'm just looking around.
Sage places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. I mean, good in a non-literal sense.
Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Yep, that's it. We got spooked by the bodies and started shooting each other.
The monster and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
No. I even have the button prompt. They're very trusting.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
It's hitting them now.
He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right. Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Okay. You heard it here first. You saw me on Fur Track? Love the suit. Fur Track. Meeps. Huh. They went to space. Who wrote this? Who took this photo? I don't think I've ever seen this photo. Well, cool. OSHA added these. That makes sense. Tiger added this. I didn't. Although it still says OSHA. Neat. That was BLFC, that one. This one. Did you guys see my new fursuit? That was just finished today? I showed it at the beginning of the stream. Look at this. Look, it's me. And then it's got the thing, and then it's got RGB hair. Looks cool, nice. Pog. They only have sync, but they have sync in their gear. Yeah. Does it have RGB eyes too? No. The other one does. The previous one. But no. They don't really know how to do LEDs. They just put like RGB fairy lights into the hair.
They're a fine pair.
Okay, continuing. I don't use the RGB eyes very often because I can't see.
How you doing?
But it is nice when you get like super high and you turn on the The RGB eyes.
My client has been held here long enough.
You can't see anything, but it's just flashing colors.
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in from a late shift. There's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Not your personal assistant. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Oh, okay, wait. Let's read them in order. Not your personal assistant. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to our station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you've received. It's a federal offense to open someone... Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You've been warned. Warned. W-A-R-N-E-D. Not warmed. Warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using? Lucy? And then we have the other one. Reminder. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. 3rd annual community outreach barbecue. Hey gang. Also, like, you see it's weird the way that it blurs when you move, when you scroll. I'm assuming that's because they kind of like actually are rendering the screen to a material or something. Hey gang, the annual event you've been eagerly awaiting is upon us again, the Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violence or crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have an overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be drum roll please, Deputy Thornton, the dude. Congratulations! Look like everybody getting retribution for the speed trap on 12C at last, eh? I see. Friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned a night shift or two, or a night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Magic routine? Of course his name is Lightfoot too. I like magic.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Am I trying to break the game? Yes. I am. I want to move it somewhere that I can like stand on top of it and then get some extra height where I might not be supposed to. Okay, no. Let's keep going. Hey, bro. Where did the dude go? I'm lost. Well, we'll find out. We'll just walk around. What are you doing? Who are you spying on? Is it that guy over there? The guy on the corner here? Or the weird guy with the helmet? What are you doing? What are you trying to accomplish, sir?
Hello, how are you?
Oh, sorry, madam. I guess we go back to the car. Oh, is that the car right there? No, wait. No, I can press triangle. I just have to go back to the lake. Is it? Do you think it's this other guy? This other car? Hi. He started walking this way. Where did he go after that? I was paying too much attention to this office chair that I dragged outside. Let's just go this way. What is this sign here? Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Yeah, I just said that. Okay. What are the issues? Same, bro. Oh, dude. I found you.
Check out the town, Anderson.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Okay, I'm ready. Car?
Rinse and repeat. Clock out.
What does he have to say this time?
Sorry for the delay in answering your question, Repskillion. I have to be honest, I don't like the game. Almost 3.5 hours and still no space section. It's a bold decision, but I think it backfired on them. I'm going back to the greatest game ever made. That's right. You guessed it. It's Starfield. H is...
Oh. What model is it using? 1 second. It's so bad. Why is he British? Voice aliases. It's using 11 Labs Meeps 2 Multilingual V2. Maybe I should do Meeps 2 English V2. There's also a Turbo V2. Do you think Turbo would be better? Or just faster? Well, let's find out by playing the same exact thing again.
Why just love fish and chips with extra vinegar. Sorry for the delay in answering your question, Rep Scullion. I have to be honest, I don't like the game. Almost 3.5 hours and still no space section. It's bold decision, but I think it backfired on them. I'm going back to the greatest game ever made. That's right, you guessed it. It's Starfield.
That's so much better. I don't know why he disappears so quickly, though. I want to fix that. I want to fix it. Wah. I think I know why. I think I have to go to my assets folder. I have to go to the serialization tabule. Go to TTS dump and oh, it is empty. That's curious. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Well, wait a second. Wait a second. Impression message. Oh. Wait. Oh. I just remembered. They've added something to Streamer Bot for this. And I haven't used it. And I should. I just need to... I need to duplicate this sub action. No, I don't. I need a new one. Trust me. Look, let me cook for a second. Speaker bot. Speak. Voice alias is going to be percent alias percent. The message is going to be percent impression message percent. It is alias impression. Okay. And then I think I can. I think I turn on delay and it'll wait until it's done speaking before moving on to the next thing. So now he should stay on screen the whole time he does an impression. I will test it to see if it works. Beeps. Or cat. Or I got this stinky. Ooh, wow. Ooh, Yeah. I don't think I did it right. Hmm. I've got this. Why? I wasn't prepared. We weren't ready. Okay. I understand what's happening. I gotta do... I don't know why I'm spending the time to do this right now. I could easily just not. But I am, baby. Deal with it. No, I'm kidding. Post impression. Do I have to somehow connect SpeakerBot to StreamerBot? It says not connected. I just realized. How do I connect it? I'm looking. SpeakerBot. Auto connect, auto reconnect, connect. I did it. It works now. You're welcome.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Oh.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey.
Ah.
Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah. literally in the middle of a horror story. Not only because it's a video game, but because it's literally the story.
Hello, all and welcome to Alan Wake 2 hours, the titular sequel to Alan Wake Wummed. We are finally out of the config settings in the tutorial section it's getting interesting now.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
That is true.
I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Sounds like a...
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Oh yeah, whose van is that? Good question. I don't know, Evo.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
To solve the case. Restricted area. Toxic volcanic gas. Or like toxic volcanic ass. I was hoping I could close this from the inside. Whoa! Going on for the ride there.
Whoa.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
I don't know if the adaptive triggers are doing anything. How do I know? Well, I'm sure I'll find out. Who are you?
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Why does he look like Elon Musk?
Hello.
Sorry, I'm just building Starlink.
Supposed to be here.
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to.
Ouroboros.
And I bet you two are here about that murder.
No, the voice isn't the same.
Nasty stuff. How's it going?
He's an engineer. Are you gonna start like? You have a guidebook or something? What is this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
I want. How do you know me? My mother made this sweater.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. How did you
know about the murder?
About the murder, Ilmo?
Elmo?
You know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Same day delivery on Amazon? Federal Bureau of...
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Unless they're not raccoons.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Macro raccoons in your
A lot
area.
of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I
Yeah.
don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He got removed because he was about to give us spoilers for the next chapter.
Something didn't
Just like everybody who gets banned from the chat for spoiling.
protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was it always so wet here?
Rain feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe
We find the
someone
overlap.
around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
Oh my.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it.
True.
We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
You can see right through the water when we shine the light on it. It's like he's not even standing on water. It's less reflective when you put the light on it. And when you're looking from above, too. Because that's how reflections
We've
work.
seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Right? Case board. This goes in the symbols. They intend for the body to be discovered. It's just not. Yeah, I guess it was underneath. I think they're trying to make me realize the power of Alan and his stank.
Bare feet.
Dude, it's like
Nightingale.
BTs. It's got that weird
I'll see
effect
where
with the
these footprints
blurriness.
lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
There's BTs in the area. Are we all flirting with SiriBot right now? You guys saw that, right? Wonder if I can trigger that again somehow. I guess it was just the light shining through. Just got like really red for a second. This game's so good. How are you liking it so far? I'm vibing with it so far. I don't think I've really done too much in it. It's beautiful. The music is making it seem like there's Something intense about to happen. It's also raining a lot more.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you
Tricked
go
by the
from
god
here?
rays. Not tricked, but interested in looking at them more closely. It's not a one and done game. Oh yeah, no, I'm planning on doing this every week until we get through it.
I can feel something.
Yeah?
A presence.
Me too. Fear.
Nightingale isn't far.
I'm... Cool, thanks. Loved that. You just turn your mind off, and then when that happens, it just doesn't, it just washes over you. You know? I read about you already. Oh, this is the same place as before.
What is that?
This must be...
Seems like it's reacting
What
to
is
the
it
light.
called? The thing.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Are you? Flashlight boost to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substances.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The overlap. That's what it was. I wanted to read that. I wanted to read that more closely. The fuse was in place. She had found it among the junk in the forest. Is that what the rope in the witch's hut was for? It looked suspiciously important. Something rushed through her, a presence familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside a bright light, and objects stood out. The Saga stood out in the dusty animal. Skulls and cauldron. As the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness, a shift in reality. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a poster on the wall. Cabinets, another manuscript page. These are longer than the actual way it reads them in the game. So I guess the flashlight boost is why I need the batteries for the flashlight. We got stuff. Nightingale's trail leads to another page. Witch's hut. I know that's like a... Wait. On my computer, this is so slow. Like, not too slow, but definitely slower than this. What do you mean? What is?
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Footprints leading into the forest? That was before this. Understood.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Yeah. I remember that place. It was creepy. It was creepy before there was a monster in the game. It's a second? For what, like this? Was this always open? I'm lost. What is this? Oh, there's a profile thing for Nightingale. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop.
Oh boy, a new follow.
The threshold.
Why could she like
a doorway
predict the future or like
leading
read
to
people's minds?
Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Huh. Yeah, that's wild. I wonder what that would be. There is a map in this game, right? But it doesn't seem very accessible, and I don't think it like shows me where I'm supposed. Here, triangle. Locate the witch's hut. I'm lost. Where did my friend go again? This is the direction to the tree. Right? Yeah, the tree's right there. Pretty cool tree. If we stay to the right, we'll find something eventually. Unless it's right in the center. Oh. Eat. Huh. These trees are really
the witch's hut.
windy.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
It's lit. Fuse. Okay. Does it have to do with my special ability to flash things? There's a fuse. In immediate area. Maybe it's outside. Maybe closing the door was silly.
Anderson.
Ah.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably
Like a fuse.
I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Classic.
I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Does it say locate fuse in immediate area? Fuse from Apex Legends. Oh, it's in this stuff that I found earlier.
This fuse is busted.
Never mind, that fuse is busted. I saw... I think it's just like water on the lens or something. I think they're like little blurry dots. Yeah.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
What is this littering? This feels like more than littering. All right, Gino. We're fucking fusing, bro. It's a break room. Quick save. You drink out of a thermos and it quick saves. Wait. You know, I could have sworn there was not fresh food on the table before. I don't know what makes me feel that way.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Huh. Where am I getting where am I getting the heart from? Nightingale's heart, a cold dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she'd arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. So it's gonna appear in my hand? Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch, show me the terror. So this is the second line that was on the heart. Because we read it here, but it was too smudged to read on the actual heart. So I could push the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold. So we have to go back to the tree after this. Maybe. Crazy. Caseboard. Cauldron Lakes,
the page
Witch
from
Hut.
The witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you caught up. Witch's ladle towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. I don't remember that part.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Yeah, it's a good question. What is the ritual?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yes. Give witch heart, recite words. Witch equals witch ladle sign. Where's the heart? Words ineligible. No, not ineligible. Illegible. She's a bit slow. Still an interesting way. I agree. I think it's very interesting. And I'm sure it'll help me keep things together later, right? Yeah, okay. Wake up. Icons on the bottom left corner indicate critical content is available in the mine place. Dude, I can't imagine it taking a long time to load this mine place. That would suck. Yep, fair enough, Alec. I don't know how long. I'm gonna try to find a good place to stop here and like, I don't know.
Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Not like very soon, but
Close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
what? That's weird.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
For a while, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Get out of my house?
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Oh, that's so far away.
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
This way? I'll ignore that. Sure, it's fine. Right? What's this? Oh, hell no. This is the general store. Shit. There's light right here. Just want to make that a note. Wait, but doesn't leaving the light now make it so that I can't use it for a little bit longer? FBI. I'm actually FBI this time, actually, so. Checks out. FBI, open up. There's an antler.
Christ.
Deer. I saw the antler. I thought it was a dead deer. Why is it always an animal jump scare? I was looking at that bucket, how precariously placed it was. Proved to be true. I want that snack on the shelf. Fuck. Okay. Look at this dude. He doesn't even look like human under the mask. Can you get me in here? Black Mirror is a good show. Do I shoot him? The light went out. I killed it.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Don't forget to use safe agents to hide from enemies and receive healing in combat. So when I fired the gun, the light went out. Because it like kind of broke my my hiding place, I guess. Exactly, purple. Seems like it would be a white bear fit. Yeah, you know, I think you're right. Rhetorical questions, Jake. It's in my rules. Mister.
I don't think I'm done here yet.
Me neither. I know, but when I'm asking the questions again to myself, it's not because I want an answer. It's because I'm thinking about it. I apologize, Jake. I literally forget that, like, some words are actually gendered that are clearly gendered. Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Mixter. I've actually never heard that before. That's pretty good. Although it might make people think that I'm calling them like a DJ. Tuesday, 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye out for these people. On these people. Got to keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Okay. What's this? Oh yeah, what was the painkiller thing? I feel like that's important. Oh, this is a painkiller, isn't it? Painkiller. Stores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health over time. And it shows me on the health bar how it'll affect over time. I also have a trauma pad, which restores a good amount of health, but I'm assuming this takes longer to activate. Who recorded that voice line? Or who approved that voice line? Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Ooh, grew bigger. Okay, counter. Hardly know her. Where the fuck is the counter in here? Is this the... Oh yeah, here's the cash register. Okay. They all start with 7. I wonder... What's this? Because Fortuna... They're talking about this lottery number, I'm assuming. But obviously there's a lot of numbers here. If you look at all of these... It's like these were the old codes, or is 705, 713, 717, 723. If you look, These are all like numbers that are in this. I guess that's not saying much. But like there's 05, 13, 17, 23. Is it 739 then? Hmm. Hmm. You have to pause there for a second before it unlocks so that you can't cheese it. Well, that's easily. Okay. How about I put it in this quick slot? Ooh, I guess I could put the painkillers on a quick slot as well, right? Up. Pew. I found the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
Is it?
Legible.
Huh.
I feel like I recognize this.
I didn't pick up the page yet.
The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
And then this is when we are supposed to turn around and see, oh, hey, there's a shotgun there.
Makes total sense.
Thought that was kind of good. I want to solve their puzzles. Solve whose puzzles? Oh, you feel like you want to solve the puzzles in the game when they come up. Is that what you're saying? Instead of brute forcing it? Yeah, yeah. No, I'm with you. They're alright puzzles. It's good. That was a good one. Reminds me of like The Last of Us 2 a lot. Or The Last of Us just in general. So far. I'm sure that'll change eventually. I mean, even this UI of selecting your weapons and stuff. Where was the heart? It was left in a refrigerator. Words on the heart. What does it say?
Sounds literary.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. The heart is somewhere in the general store. Imagine.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Yeah. Saga edged. Toward the broken door, her gun ready. Flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken.
I'm just
Like
kidding.
Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Glad you think so. I would have left. Long ago. Was it up this way or was it down? No, yeah, the sign's down here. Or was that the other sign? There's light here. Just keep that in mind. I don't think it's this way. I think it was up the other way. Or was it? Is there a map? Okay, it's to my left.
Late night poker game. They died generally.
L1 allows you to dodge. Okay, that's what that button's supposed to be used for. Okay, I gotta do a double dodge. Double dodge? Double dodge. Using R2 will shove enemies back using a melee. Okay. Do I have to use like the flash thing to attack them? I honestly don't know. Oh, okay, I should, this is going well. I have to play a video game all of a sudden. Oh, okay. Oh, poo. Oh, that sucks, bro. Just come all the way back here?
I need to figure this out on the case board.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why?
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
You would not have left the case? Really? I don't know. People are trying to kill me and succeeding for the most part. I'm too scared of everything. Alright, time for people to try to kill me again. I feel... I just don't know, like, how to kill them yet, but I guess we'll get there. I don't know if I should be just like unloading into them with a gun. Or like... Oh. I think there actually is, Let me reload, for fuck's sake, bro. Run, girl. You're fucking me, dude. I swear to God damn. Let me just do all the same stuff again. Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Really?
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
I swear to fuck. I say that as well. Okay. Reload. They were incredible with that axe, a real Paul Bunyan. Yeah.
I like you better this way.
Oh. Nice. I think the bullets are going through them. Does that make it so I can shoot you? Ah. Dude, he's invincible. We're doing a QTE all of a sudden? I missed? Okay. So they don't take damage until I fire my beam at them. I think. Cool. I did it. Is there no save button? No. Of course not. Saving.
Shit. Can't talk now.
What? Why not? It's got sci-fi, not sci-fi, but yeah, it's got like really out there very quick, but I didn't expect it to be very in there in the first place, I suppose. Oh, Peeps, you're in the fucking way of the scan. Get out of here. Jeez.
There's the sign with the witch.
Wait, guys, I think I found the sign with the witch. She's peering down at me, just like it said. Say it. Say it.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
What is it? Dark light, dark. Enter the overlap. I'm entering.
Dude, I totally confess. I moonlight as a scanner jammer. Wasn't on purpose, though. Those waves just can't
Casey.
handle this musk.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
That was pretty crazy. They were really screaming.
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
I'm riding solo. Like Jason Derulo. Tree.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Is this the like prequel to X-Men?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
It sounded like it was coming from over here. Lolo? Look at the like light on the mountain in the distance up there. Look how that changes as I get closer to it. Tree. I don't like the looks of this place. What's your name again? Is it looping? Are we gonna be in the same place? Oh.
Please help me.
What was that?
I don't know. But it looks like Alan Wake.
Wait. Did I get turned around?
Aha, it is looping.
No,
kind
this
of.
is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Well, I don't know if I would say nightmare. They're forcing me to use my flashlight batteries for story things, and that makes me upset. Kind of vaginal, isn't it? I think so. Purple. You're right.
Need to find Nightingale.
What did it say? What? Where did that page that I just picked up go? Am I stupid? Okay. Ah, yes. Whatever that was. We're seeing visions. Why is it red? Why are you blue? Who's that? Was that the Nightingale man? I think so. He looked pretty bloated. This is great. I'm a fan. At least he wasn't lefting.
Nightingale.
Is he? I don't... Scary. Into the crevice.
Trapped here. To escape.
Okay.
Who
Okay.
is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Call it a day and blame. You know what? What if we just passed everyone a Snicker, called it a day, blame it on some bad food poisoning? That sounds nice to me. It's like a little city or something. Looking like signs. Well, maybe not little. It is an average sized city, and it's really not about the size of the city, it's really about how you use it, so I don't know.
Nightingale's badge.
Are those poppers? Oh no, they're batteries. Okay. FBI, yeah. He's saying the same shit. Okay. I have a feeling that while this game is like really weird and like trippy and stuff, it's not meant to be a game that's cryptic. Oh, I love that effect, man. It's really cool. Huh. That's cool. What's through the crevice? What's loading right now? Not again. He's really oh, okay. You're a really resilient fellow, aren't you? I dodged, I promise. Well, okay. I should have healed, but I didn't know how much time I would have. Okay, I don't go back that far. That's good. As written, as the prophecy foretold, is dangling. Go? Who's saying go? Where am I going? I'm going this way. That's where I'm going. Hello. Well, this is interesting. Wait, you can't just show up on me like that. Bro, you need to calm down. I have to hit you with my flashlight taser again. Oh, I didn't mean to melee him. Put it down. Put me down. Can I heal? Get me out. Run. No, I'm going to die. Well, I really did. I really did bark up the wrong tree. The puns. Oh, we have to start from here. Did you guys know that Nightingale hunted Saga? I still don't even know if the hitting him with the flashlight does anything, but it says, oh, it just gave me the tip to do it. Oh, I guess I missed with the first one. I guess you have to be close, maybe. Stay back. Stay back. Okay. Okay. They're a pretty resilient little fella, aren't they? Oh, I have ammo. That might help. Nightingale hunted Saga. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm coming at you this time. Get tased by my flashlight. I need to reload. Please hold. Oh, dude, you can see his, like, body's extra fucked up.
Gotta get away. Not yet.
Not yet? What do you mean, not yet? Sir's gonna do a little jumpy on me now. Do I gotta flash you again? I don't know, but I should probably dodge. Oh, yeah, I don't have any ammo left. Oh no, I do have ammo left. I just have to reload. Do I have the time to reload? I missed. Oh, okay. That seemed effective. I should probably heal. This is fine. Is he back? What's going on? Jesus. Sir. I've had enough of your shit. Why did that... Oh, okay, that worked out. I shot him once right as he was swinging and it did that thing. Do I have ammo for the shotgun again? No. Reload. We continue. I found him. Ah. I don't know why I panic and press the flashlight button. What? I thought I dodged. Get away. What am I? I'm stuck in the tree. Take the pills, idiot. Uh-oh, dodge. Take the pills, idiot. Run. See, now he needs to be flashed. Oh god. What is happening? Hello? Oh god, not again. No. I don't have any more painkillers. Help. I'm limping. I need to reload. Please, just stop. Oh. Lawman. What?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Where am I? Who am I?
Got it.
Yeah, just adjust your antenna a little bit. It'll be fine. Who's that?
Hey.
He's got a page.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
Hey, chat. The outfit cooldown is finished.
Alan, he woke.
I like what I'm seeing.
We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
Is that how long the last game? Yeah, gotta be, right?
13.
End of chapter. Beautiful. Wow, I think we found a good place. The good place. In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging hard, went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. I lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights. He's Alan wide awake. Do I exit the main menu? I'm sure it'll be fine. Any unsaved progress will be lost. How do I know when the last save was? Beats me. Word. Okay. It's time for us to ride somebody to Fade. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna find somebody to raid, and this will continue next week, same time. Tomorrow is Minecraft, but I'll talk a little bit more about that once we find somebody to raid. We got some Cult of the Lamb. Maybe. We've also got... Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. I think it's been a bit since we've raided Mega. Not too long, but like, let's go for it. I can't wait to rind. To rind the Fade. Yeah. Or maybe, yeah. Let's raid Mega. Let's do it. Raid music. Bam. So, my next stream is right here. Look. Minecraft in 18 hours. We're going to be probably working on some farm stuff. Maybe building some more beacons. It'll be fun. We're always up to some shenanigans on the V for SMP on Sundays. What else? We've got Tuesday, our Party Animals stream. Every Tuesday we do that, and you guys can play along if you have the game. Wednesday is our tech dev stream. Friday is probably going to be this indie game that I wanted to play. And then Saturday again next week, this Alan Wake once more. Okay. Consider joining the Discord, by the way. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on in there all the time. All of the CAT scans that you scanned today, they're in there as videos. All the questions you asked to Beeps are in there as and with his answers. There's a lot of cool stuff in the Discord. But yeah, let's get this raid rolling. We're gonna raid Mega. Here it is.
Ready, chat. We are raiding Mega.
There it is. There's Mega's link as well. There's a raid message for you guys to copy and paste. If you're not subscribed, you won't be able to use the Meowdy emote in their chat. But as long as you're using the word Meowdy, that's the big ticket item right there. Put any emotes you got. I don't care, just as long as you're saying Meowdy like that. Okay? Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm excited to see more of this game. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for some Minecraft. I'm very excited. Have a good one, everybody. And don't forget to say Meowdy to Mega. All right. Bye.